Hey guys, welcome to my Mustache and Me. Today we're playing Triangle Strategy for the first time. Now, I've never played this game before, and I don't know anything about it, except that it's made by Square Enix, a studio that needs no introduction. So I'm very excited about this. It looks beautiful, and we're just gonna jump in and learn about how the game goes. We're gonna play on normal because I haven't played it before. I imagine very easy and easier. Fine, we can change it later. We're not gonna start on hard unless the game seems like a gimme. We could just do it and see how it goes. Why don't we try? Why don't we just try? That'd be fun. How hard could it be? It could be very hard indeed. We'll see. Am I a tactical game expert? Maybe. I doubt it. I'm not very good at games. I used to think I was. We've all been wrong before.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Nozelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow.
Oh, a Grand Duchy. Love that.
Slumbers rich veins of iron.
All my homies love a Grand Duchy, and that's got sort of a very dwarf aesthetic into the mountain there, so love that.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Okay, so this heart-shaped salt lake is the only source of salt?
With each nation controlling one vital resource,
I see.
Conflict between these three powers was all too common.
Well, what's the vital resource? Like metals and snow? Doesn't seem as vital.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to
important
fierce
is salt.
battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Oh, the Salt Iron War.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt.
I guess,
Finally,
of course, with the iron, you could be
peace
stealing
came to the
salt, so
realm.
that makes it just as important as the salt. I recall a book called Treason by Orson Scott Card, who wrote Ender's Game and many other novels, where it took place on this sort of planet where each family had like their specialty, and there weren't any hard metals on it. The story was that they had been like banished there by the Intergalactic Federation or whatever. It was I liked the book. It was good stuff. Strange, a bit strange sometimes.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed.
But anyway, it just sort of reminds me of that, the very resource
House
restricted
Wolffort
thing.
of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
So we get like a marriage alliance that jumps in the way of the triumvirate ruling party there. Alright, so is this us?
Lord Serenoa?
Lord Serenoa. Looks like that's us. Oh, this music's wonderful.
Good morning.
Oh, it's so good. Ah, wonderful. What a wonderful track.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
You get like the flute and then, the horn in the background. Oh, it's good. Wonderful.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
That's our voice.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Benedict.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from...
I'm like, where can we...
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of
the
Glenbrook.
dialogue.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what
It's
repercussions
like we're
this may
gonna
have.
do a little exposition at the
What
beginning.
I
Alright,
do
so
know
clearly,
is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
you know, the unsuitable bride, classic hook, right?
As the future Lord
Not as good
of
as an
House
unsuitable
Wolford,
husband for a hook,
I
because
must
then
rise
you
to
know
the
you
occasion.
can run away. Oh, he's not even
Fine
in charge.
resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all
The
in my
future
power
lord of
to
the
assist.
house.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
He's like, I didn't say that. I just said,
we
you
head
know.
to the port then, my lord.
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then. Let us be on our way.
It's like, wow, this old guy really knows his stuff. And Benedict's like, yeah, it's literally my job to, like, think about when the ship comes in. Alright. And now, selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. Main and sub-events. Sub-events are entirely optional. Will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Well, obviously we have to do all the sub-events. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system. Yes, yes. Auto-saving, and only one autosave slot. Why would it be built that way? Alright. You can also equip accessories, yes. Alright, stats are everything that we would assume. Evasion is a raw number and not percentile like in tactics. And, you know, we've got... We'll learn these abilities automatically as we level. Cane Sword. And then he can give somebody strength up. Alright, let's go. Oh, what a sweet boat. I love it. I like the ironclad sort of thing. It's very dwarfy, right? At least to my eye. I know these aren't dwarves. But I'm gonna like them because they're like dwarves.
You are free to go.
Ooh, she's got pink hair. That's always guaranteeing a good showing. You know she should be around
Lady Frederica,
for at least more than
there
one
is no one
scene.
here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
In fairness here, this is entirely normal for this guy to say. Like, they shouldn't just leave her. Not because the dude's not reliable.
I shall work hard.
But, like,
both for
she's
my new
like a
home
princess, and,
and
like,
for my motherland.
you don't just abandon somebody that's, like, gonna be in a marriage on the docks waiting for somebody to pick them up. Like, that is not done. You stand with them, and then you scowl at the person who shows up late. I mean, like, I can't believe I have to explain this to these people on an awesome dwarf boat.
Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Oh, a shan't. You know, that's always going to guarantee a nice showing. Not a shan't. Okay, so Okay, well, this is a little different than I was just going off. All right, so clearly she's not just being abandoned there. They're leaving the boat. But, I mean, this is different, you know. She's got, like, an attendant and a couple of guards. That's all right, then. That's all right, then.
Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
The music in this game's so good. Hey, KP.
I much prefer it to being late.
Good afternoon. You say it looks interesting? Well, I think so. I definitely am excited to see how it leads. It's really pretty, and the music's amazing, and although you don't ever want to trust anyone in the business space, like when Square makes a game, and this came out a few years ago, I guess, I just didn't know much about it, but, you know, it looks right up my alley. It looks awesome.
And for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
The music's so good. We're playing on hard. We might turn it down. I bet I can hack it, though.
Cannot have you looking so tense.
It might be, like, way too intense, because I don't know anything about it. But, I mean, like, I've played a lot of tactics games over time.
A stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Man, Frederica, like, I guess she doesn't know what kind of guy her husband's gonna be.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Actually, tactics influence. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You've got, like, at least, like, a tactical battle map when you have the battles and stuff. I've heard there's, like, a lot of story, and that's great, you know. Surely there will be a battle every now and then. But having just played tactics, it without even having played a battle or anything, I'm like, you know, it almost feels like I'm playing another tactics game, which, you know,
of course,
it's the best kind of feeling.
It is the only memento I have of my mother.
I really, you know, in an RPG, the soundtrack might be like the 5th or 6th most important thing, but all the stuff in front of it are very important indeed. And this is a really, really good soundtrack already. I've only heard... Oh no, we've been struck by a stone. 2 stones. Brigands.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Gila's probably gonna be like a huge, like, bad wizard. Just be like, blah, blah, turns into a fiery thing. No. But we are meeting here. And let's see if we can... Alright, recommended level 2, but I'm only level 1!
What do you intend to do with us?
Make our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
Music's so good.
What's with that pink hair, though? Yeah, Rosellan?
Yes?
And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
At least he doesn't, like, wait to talk. I do like... What a good introduction.
2 innocent women?
Like, he's not like, stop that at once. He's like, Shank, alright, now that I've already got the advantage, you know. And isn't it just refreshing to see this behavior? Realistic, results-oriented, face-to-the-foe behavior, and not shouting exposition before you even hit him.
And just who in the hell are you?
Now we can talk. Oh no. Now we have to figure out what we're going to be. In Nozelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough anyway. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. And we will shape our convictions and which companions might join us. Sure. Alright, so... we'll just tell them to surrender, and we're not gonna like do anything, but just, you know, point out that they just need to give up.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even
So I don't know how
who you're
I mean,
talking
we're
to,
just gonna
boy?
do what seems
Look,
right
we
in the
don't
moment,
do
right?
anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
She sounds like Meowth.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
You know, I think you should always
Indeed.
pretend that you want to
They
be
don't strike
peaceful in
me
a
as the
video
type
game.
to be swayed by logic.
That way, whenever you stab them, you feel better about it.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you,
Travis and Trish.
ain't nothing you can do.
Big
Enough
club.
of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Usually default to good when there's a karma system when you first play through it. Well, none of those are good, right? They're all good. By which I mean to say none of them are bad. None of them are capital G good. And none of them are evil, although utility lends itself to permitting evil, right? But morality too permits itself to permitting evil, and, you know, they all do. And that's the point of, you know, broad philosophical categories. Because I don't think the game is going to let us be just, like, rotten or whatever, but it'll let us, you know, try to be more conciliatory, perhaps. Try to be like, you know, hey, you're just trying to make your way in the world. Because liberty can lead to evil, surely, right? But it doesn't have to. And certainly liberty doesn't have to lead to good. Right here, we're seeing all of those choices here, you know. This is like, in excess of liberty is brigands. In excess of morality is, you know, authoritarian church structures. And,
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion.
and an excess of utility will lead you to disregarding an individual's desires just as surely as a robot would. So it'll be interesting to see how the game presents that, and you know, it tells you what's going on. You know, these are the ways that people think, but it's basically the ways that all people think, most people think. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion.
My lady.
Indiscretion? All you did was not want other people to have to wait for you.
Arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
They're both wizards. Huzzah!
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
She likes to say shan't as well.
And I ask for your support from the back lines.
Alright, so she's got a book, and then the lady's got a gym or something.
Why didn't you
Awesome.
tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
And there's a knight!
Let us talk later.
Blonde, blue-eyed man!
I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Alright. Unwavering support with strategic edge, aids comrades, alters the turn order of allies. Yeah, sure. Frederica is a fire mage. Sick! The best kind of mage. I mean, like, necromancers, due to their sketchiness, a fire mage can very frequently just be like a very good person, but it's an awesome fire mage, right? And love it. And Gila is the healer. Okay, I thought Frederica would be the healer. You know, they fooled me. All right, so we've got our punch, our knight, our healer, and our wizard. And I'm just so excited. This game looks awesome already. Let's see if I lose the fight.
Are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
See, this is fair, too, because we already asked them to surrender, and they said they weren't going to. And after that being like, okay, we're going to stab them all, I mean, that's fine. But I bet he doesn't actually mean give him no quarter, and I bet he's not going to just, like, throw him into the river when we're done. I bet he'd take him prisoner when it's all said and done. We'll see, though. Maybe not. Be funny to introduce a couple of brigands, give them names and a bit of personality, hack them up, and then throw them into the sea. I mean, funny, not the right way to say it. Look, sometimes I laugh when I'm talking about things that would be bad, okay? It's not a good personal trait.
Now, Benedict.
Position your turn key to victory, alright. Attacks from higher ground deal increased damage, good. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit, monstrous. And speed on the bottom bar, blah, blah, blah. Camera, yes.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through. Give them a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it'll give you a visual cue constantly when you're moving, like this is a space where they're going to be able to hit you. Who could forget in tactics, right, where you're constantly like, are they going to be able to hit me here? Is this a good spot? Here, it just skips that for you. More information, very nice. And then little lines for connecting. Looks like the UI is good.
To thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
In point of fact, this wouldn't be thievery, right? This would be like general brigandry and kidnapping for ransom. Thievery, that's like the theft of goods, right? So, this Lord Lane clearly doesn't know his classes of crimes, unless they've collapsed all of those in this system, which is unlikely because even, basically any system, they distinguish between such things.
From where shall we strike?
If you steal like a hay bale, it can't be the same as kidnapping a princess. That doesn't even make sense. Thievery, it sort of undersells what's going on. Now, we're not going to move forward here because we'd get smoked if we did. Do we move back a little bit? We can use an action or a turn. Alright, so if we run up, what's the worst that happens? We just get popped. If we don't run up, what's the worst that happens? Well, all of them can hit me, but what if we just go like... hit him, and that delays him back there a good bit, and then we'll face like so. Then they won't be able to surround us, right? Because we'll have our back to the water.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. We're just trying to make a living here. You're wide open.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law.
They're clearly from around here. He's like, I don't know where these people came from.
It is time to strike.
I can do it.
I won't lose.
And here, the knight comes around and hits him super hard. What we want to do here is just make sure that, somebody's going to get a crit on us. We just want to make sure that the big guy...
Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
No, of course not. Bandit Bruiser comes in. Oh, and that guy gets like an opportunity attack for surrounding us. But at least here...
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory.
Thank you,
Let
Gio.
me heal your wounds.
Alright, we got a panel range of 4 here. Oh, no! Alright, I skipped the turn. I was just trying
we must
to...
defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Well, you know, that's not
Let me
so
show you
good.
what I've learned.
Too slow. Ha-ha!
Well, not healing is pretty bad, but, you know.
Good try.
I was just trying to move the pop-up away from the screen, but I skipped the whole turn. Looks like we're getting killed here. You know.
Cool heads shall prevail.
But we are going to be able to get this heal off, and it's a pretty good heal indeed.
Forward.
And here we just want to try to get a kill on this guy. Is that really going to work?
That hit the mark.
My turn.
And we'll stand shoulder to shoulder with him there. And then we'll run here and lance them this way. Yes.
Did you see that?
Pretty good.
Point me at him. I don't play around. Ugh.
But our healer is now somewhat exposed, but we're not like surrounded really anywhere, right? And then we're just gonna...
Your defense is weak.
May I?
We're just gonna miss, but it's okay because the fire mage is gonna be able to go next, and then that'll get us somewhere.
Damn it!
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. What?
Decent. And then we just move back here, form a line.
No.
Bum, bum. Getting into some trouble here, but I think we're about to stabilize. We're going to be able to get some more good damage out of the fire spell. Oh no! No, what?
What to do now?
He picked up the whole horse.
Brace yourself.
May I?
And she comes in with the counter, which doesn't quite get it done, unfortunately.
Forward.
Alright, he's not able to get anything here. We can heal her, though.
Use this.
That was close.
Yeah, the horse suplex caught me off guard. I thought he was going to throw me into the water, and I was like, no. And then I'm like, wait, a whole horse? What does this guy eat?
Cool heads shall prevail.
But then we're going to be able to probably stabilize here, right? Because we're still making good progress on him. They don't have a healer. We have a healer. And we're gonna go back like so. This will allow us to get the knight back in our group once we get a kill.
Ready for battle.
Haha, missed me. Get wrecked.
I see a path to...
Oh, and she is elected to jump in here. We want to, like, leave her for last, maybe. Maybe she'll, like, see reason if she's the last one remaining, but... Alright, what we do here is...
My turn.
Hiya!
Just as I planned.
Almost. It hurts.
You'll be alright. Because, like, some things use our resource, right? Our little stars, our diamonds, they're not stars. What we want to do here, so this would... You know, honestly, if we just attack here...
Sorry.
It gets it just as done.
What have we here?
And then we move here to get whatever this item is. No, we move here for safety. Sometimes they can drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils, and you don't need to pick them up. And you have to get them to see what they are and claim them. Got it. Well, hopefully they won't get through to grab this one.
Coming through!
What to do now?
Yeah!
But we don't want the item to be given up, so we'll move there.
Damn it! For the honor of House Wolford.
But when she goes, she's going to be able to pop all these dudes. But we need to be in a position where... Yeah, so we'll just go here.
This ends here!
This is good.
She didn't help, but she was going to, and that gets her the experience too. That's pretty funny.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
And here, obviously, healing the knight is the way to go. Man, this game is fun.
Ready for battle.
And I haven't lost yet. We might win the first. We might win the first one. Nope. Oh my goodness, 27 damage. All right. She'll be able to get away.
You have nothing left.
Yeah, she'll be able to get away, because we'll just go, like, here.
I can still stand. For myself.
And potion.
You're an open book.
Ha! He missed me. Get wrecked.
My lance strikes true.
Yeah, he says it does. He misses.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
My thanks. Defeat is not an option.
He's gonna level up soon.
Ready for battle. Here.
My lord.
Bullseye.
Over here.
Oh man.
These foes
They
are
get the
not
old
to be
combo
trifled
attack
with.
there. That's too bad. But what we're gonna do now is
All for victory.
choose his attack up.
Our victory is assured.
And keep on standing right here, right? Right.
Flames, heed my call
Hit him with this sick Fire 1.
for a better world.
Getting to level 2, which doesn't give you the full or anything, but hey, it's still something.
Coming through.
I won't lose. Yeah! Did you see that?
When a wolf is cornered, I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Like, if we go like this... Yeah, we can move in to support him, right? Yeah, because we can go here.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
This is troubling.
And then we can go here, hit this
You
guy,
have nothing left.
and then get the assist. Pop
My
him,
knowledge
getting to
grows
level up
sure
and to
for no
level up.
danger.
Sick.
Ready for
Awesome. And as long as we don't just get like spiked somewhere here, that'll get us right where we need to be eventually. We're gonna hit him with the 6 Scorch here.
For victory! My lance strikes true!
It said backward toss. Okay, so he can't throw me into the water, or it definitely would have.
Wait your turn.
Leave it to me!
And we get a sweet flanking follow-up
This
attack.
isn't good. Be at ease.
This will help.
My growth is plain to see.
Alright, so if we just move like a couple of spots. Yeah, this is fine.
Victory is not yet out of reach. It is time to strike.
Thank you.
Point me at him. Take that.
Yeah, that's right, because the archer's still...
fight for
The archer's getting your opportunity attacks from the side is very cool.
For victory! My lance strikes true!
Too slow. Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
But you know, we've got him isolated and surrounded now. Beating him down.
I must find a way. It is time to strike.
Ready for more!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
The range on that heal, super excellent.
Point me at him! That worked, huh? Ouch!
Damn.
Like, if they got me at that late time because we just, like, took too long to get it finished, that'd be pretty annoying. At least we know he doesn't have counterattack, right? So...
For victory! Be gone!
Hello, me.
So they both get to take credit for the kill.
This can't be!
And we get our great item. Alright, well, looks like...
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Now!
Looks like there's no way to
Let me heal your wounds.
spare her, right?
Be at ease.
But
I can keep
Frederica
fighting.
gets back together again, and you know we've done a great job of sandbagging our way into a bunch of experience here. No, I mean we hardly
I
like
will end this.
we're just sitting around vamping or anything. We're just gonna wait here.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
So the princess won't get any more.
Too slow.
Damn, that
Has
hurt.
difficulty feeling so far? Nice. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. If it keeps on feeling like this, then like maybe we'll do okay. It definitely like. So if we had made just slightly worse choices with consolidating our forces and getting like a united front going on, like I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to wipe this battle. We got a little lucky, I think, a couple of times, but right now it's feeling great.
Let my guard down. Ugh.
Where I mean, like they're getting very close to totally getting it done, but haven't managed to get a single character down.
You
Which
little
I don't even know what
What
happens
have we here?
if one of our guys is the one where it
You'll rue
happens.
this day, you bastards!
Think so? Alright, well, they introduce him, give him names, and then they do indeed fall down all the way. But that's what we were hoping for, right? We were hoping to be able to pull the battle together for a victory. Because after all, if it's the first battle of the game and you can't win it, gotta turn it down. No, I would have tried
I
again.
know that face. That's the Wolfort Lordling.
But it certainly feels like, you know, at least here with the tools that you're given, you should be able to figure it out. Because, like, the difficulty is, like, you know, if you've played the game before or if you're an expert in tactical games. And I'm like, I kinda am. I'm not good at them, but I know a lot about them.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
It can be!
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
The soundtrack's so good.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
He's gonna be
My
like, he's like, my
bride-to-be.
what? Slow on the uptake, my man.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness!
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring.
And here we're going to find out the blonde person is even more important than we are.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
A little princeling. A knight called Roland. No one's ever seen that before.
I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While
well, we would have lost the battle if he
sentiment,
hadn't been there, so...
Perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise.
Huette?
I suppose I best
Come on, I don't want to pick on someone's name, but... Huette? Maybe it's like Hewitt? That's a fine name. Huette, though, I mean, like Smurfette?
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
What about your horse? Is the horse okay? Roland, what about your horse that's been suplexed? Take it to the vet.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
That horse can't walk. What happened to the horse, Roland? Gives us a signet ring.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Frederica, this is gonna seem rude, but like, do you speak this language, like, as your first one? It should have been very clear that that could have been the prince.
Prince Roland, King Regna's
like,
younger
come
son.
on. King Regna, which is sort of like King.
So a lord and a prince.
Or Roland would be King Jr.
What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederick.
Prince King Jr. Prince Ruler Jr.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
And awesome healer.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
Who fights with a cane sword, because you don't want to give him an iron one? Come on. Give him a better sword.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
And he's like, I don't really watch a lot of anime. What do we say? We're gonna tell her that it's beautiful. Cause, you know, that's, yeah. She did ask about her hair, you know, so that's what we'll say. Cause the alternatives are what? Like being like, it's not surprising? Well, you know. I'm not surprised when I see somebody with pink hair either, but I wouldn't tell them it's not surprising if they asked me what I thought, and I was gonna marry him. I mean, the last part of that does make this rather hypothetical. But we could call her courageous, but you know, why not tell the woman you're gonna marry that she's pretty? Why not, indeed? Some people say you should. I wouldn't know.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
And you know, it's a nice pixel drawing, you know, nothing wrong with it.
Thank you, my lord.
Later,
But
Kiki.
you need not flatter me.
You say it looks like it'll be a great series of channel? Well, I hope so. I hope so. Later, it's good to see you, and enjoy your meal.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
My man.
I adore them too.
Smooth talking guy. Of course, she sets you up for it, right? She thinks you're gonna be like rude about it, because I guess people are prejudiced against the Rosella. Maybe because they're wizards. Maybe because they're jealous of how pretty their hair is. It's hard to say.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Huzzah!
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
They both look like kind of, you don't want to say like generic RPG protagonists in a negative way. I like them both. Serenoa is fine, you know. I mean, they give him to us so we can sort of shape what his personality is like. And, you know, we're gonna have him as a guy who wants to be nice to his girlfriend, fiance, you know. That's, you know, because this is like, you know, like a role-playing game, like a fantasy. So it's nice to pretend to be something that you aren't, like thoughtful and polite. So we're gonna make him like nice-ish, you know, where she's concerned. That'll be different. Like I like to play halflings because I'm a little tall. Not a lot tall, only some.
The newfound allies
I like to say I'm the average height.
in the face of Hyzan's salt monopoly,
The ideal height for an adult.
which continues even now, decades after the war.
Alright, so we're trying to upset the internal balance, though, right? So people will want to see our love flourish.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Who could have known? We could have known, thanks to your wise narration. Encampment has been added to the main menu. Good, provisioner. Wolfart Army's camp. Cool. So the weapons level up with some kind of time. And level 3, we'll get another one. I guess we'll just figure out. It looks like there's a space for plenty of people, so. Not too much to do there yet. Alright. Oh, yeah, it was the iron and the HP recovery pellet, probably. And the other iron would have probably been from the one that dropped on the ground. Bum, 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 bum. Is this like a swig, like Gare? Yeah. It isn't Lord Sereno. How do you do? Portly merchant, wow. We have to buy and equip accessories. Alright, so it's not too expensive to get these, and they do have some in stock. I don't think we'll buy all of them immediately. Because what if we need money? But you know, maybe we will just buy them, right? But we gotta go get married now. Oh, what a good bridge.
Wherever did
What
my
an
fool
excellent
brother
and
go off
large
to?
bridge.
I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
Nah, he doesn't think
He's
about
an
you at all.
embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Clarice.
But of course, Your Highness.
Is it us? No, it is not
The
us.
imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
General Avlora. I like her
The progress
already.
in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself.
Victorious doing what? This guy's got
Over
quite a
there
haircut.
is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of. for
Let's
one
see
so
if the
young.
church ends up being evil.
A general of the Grand
That would be
Duchy
non-traditional
of
for an
Hyzant's
RPG, after all.
I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Source of Hyzant.
Look at that head. Guy looking like me out
Just so,
there.
my lord.
Is that a
As
frown
you
or a
doubtless
wonderful
know, he is the
mustache? It's
Holy
hard to
State's
say.
Minister of Salt. A prestigious
Minister of
position, though it is
Salt.
said
Oh, that'd
he
be a
was
great
threatened
job. I
by
would be
Minister
great at
Exham.
that. I'm a salty fella.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
That's a pretty catty thing to say.
Thank you,
Dude, you know perfectly
I can
well,
see they were not
my
wrong
friends,
to tap
that
you
these
to lead the
dudes are not like anything
As
like
the
a
officially
monolith.
appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for
Ah,
me to
for
be
the
ignorant of the
tournament.
combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
Are they vampires or do they
will
just
be joining
look
the festivities in Archduke
silvery?
Gustadolf's stead.
Gustadolf,
Word
that's a
has it that
name.
Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister.
These guys
which
are
would
either
make him
villains
second
or
most
very,
influential
very good
individual in
people.
all
I
of
just don't know
Esfrost.
what yet.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
Ooh.
With all
You're a
due
prince.
respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new ally.
At least someone's showing up and be like, hey man, that's
You
a
need
little
not remind
much.
me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Well, you know, they don't look anything like the one that he married, I guess. So he was expecting her to be of the dominant hair color. I see. That thickens the plot more.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
Because
I
he
can
thought the
assure
ruling
you we
family
have
looked
spared
like
no
weirdo
effort in
vampires, and
preparing
he
for
thought he was getting the
tomorrow's
cool vampire
festivities.
chick, but instead he
Let
got
us
an
ring
awesome
in this
fire
new
mage.
age of alliance
You like with the
together.
personality and strength.
Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
The ceremony? The tournament?
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
This theme is so good.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
This is either, like, absolutely villain music or not. It's super hard to say.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
Oh, it's good.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
This is what, it's like an oboe, right? And then they got like a clarinet layered under it there. And it's like, what a cool track.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all.
Wow, Roland.
Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
It's like, if you die, my whole life is meaningless. Which, I mean, fair enough, right?
Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
She's like, no one will give me a job.
So it is true that you plan to fight in the tournament.
She steps up, he steps back.
And alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me. When he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
Hello, hello. What'd you miss? You want like a rundown on what's happened in the game so far? We're playing on hard. We beat the first battle. Basically, we're a lordling, the heir to this sort of minor thing called Serenoa. That's our name. And our fiance was getting off of a boat. She's called Frederica. And Gila is with her. She's like an old lady attendant. And we've also got a dude called Benedict. Benedict is like the old man steward of our main dude's house. Frederica is this princess who's marrying us, Serenoa. And then Gila is a healer. Frederica's a fire mage who's got pink hair. There's some amount of prejudice against people with pink hair. We haven't gotten really into it yet. And this guy's called Roland. He's the younger son of a local king and our best friend. But, like, she got off the boat, Frederica got off the boat, and these brigands immediately attacked. And then Roland shows up on a horse, and then we had to fight on these docks. And it was pretty awesome. It's a pretty enjoyable game so far.
So Father knew all along.
Say sounds voices like the ones from Tactics. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they had some of the same voice actors. This is the same studio, and it would have been in production in the same sort of bracket of time.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
But this is just like I think an entirely story thing. Yeah. And we just, you know, we're going to be doing all the side stuff, because of course we will. Yeah, so here's our world map, you know. This is the snow place, the Grand Duchy of Esfrosts. And then we've got, you know, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, and this is where our family reigns. And then over here you've got the other people that run those things. And then this is like the holy state of Hizant, which is like where all the salt for the whole region comes from, and the mountains here is where all the iron comes from. So it's like the last big war was called the Salt Iron War, which is the conflict, and then, you know, as the people controlling the trade in the middle, this is the land that everybody fights in the middle of, basically. And then, you know, your roster, so, you know, you've got your stats and whatnot, and then I think the weapons are, yeah, you can level up the weapons somehow through items or whatnot, and then they get new, I things attached. So there might also be like classes and stuff. We haven't gotten any of that yet. But yeah, attacks from behind are always critical hits, and when you hit somebody, if you have somebody else that's like flanking them, then they'll give them a whack as well. So positioning can be pretty interesting like that. We very nearly lost the first fight, but having routed the bandits, Serenoa and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolfheart. We just need to save it real quick. But the game's got like a philosophical system where...
Welcome back, the both of you.
Basically, it doesn't label the things, you know, but you get choices where it's like utilitarianism or like moralism or like, what's the other one? Liberty. So, you know, you get to choose. And basically, although it doesn't label them, you know, like, I guess throughout the game you have people where if you're being more on one path than another, like maybe you won't get along with people, or you know, that's what the framing for it is. So it's not like a good path and an evil path, right? It's more like how are you organizing your values towards what you're doing, where all of the paths can be thought of as good, at least most of the time it seems like. So it seems very comfortable game if you will. Yeah, you know, it feels very familiar, although I've never played it before and I don't know anything about it, you know. Even though we've only done one fight.
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
But the art of it is awesome. The backgrounds are great. The music is spectacular. I'm having a really great time just because I really love this soundtrack. It's one of the most important things in a game, right? Because you can just have fun talking to yourself if the music's good.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Oh, don't yell at Benedict.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Ooh.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I thought they would make Frederica the healer.
Allow me to
but
introduce
they made her the fire mage, which I like 100 times more. The old lady being the healer is way better than the young woman being the healer. I would have preferred old man healer. And, you know, but you can't have everything. Despite pink hair. Everybody brings it up. Like, she asked him, Frederica asked Sinuola, the main character, Lord here, this dude here, like, right after we saved her, she's like, by the way, what do you think about my hair? Like, just flat out. And I had him say that he thought it was beautiful, because they're getting married, and, you know, why not? Why not be the smart guy, as well as tell the truth? But, yeah, on the docks before we met her, she said something about how she didn't know if she was going to have very much freedom once she got married, because a lot of people don't let Rosellans go out, which is, I guess, what they call people with the pink hair. But, yeah, when he saw her on the docks, like, he didn't realize that that was who he was supposed to be getting married to. She didn't look like what he expected the woman that he was marrying, the princess of these people. That was not what he thought he was finding. So
this is Eridor, Master at Arms and Commander of
So probably we'll find a lot of people being weird about it through the game. We haven't met anybody.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall
from the religious zealot group yet, but they might have more of a problem with it than others. It's possible, but Eridor is just like, oh, now that I know who you are, like, by the way, I don't care. No one's ever gonna harm you, not while I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
It's overly proper, but you know, I guess she is a princess getting married away from her family. It's probably wise to be overly proper for a while.
This is. The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
This guy is such a jerk, but like in a funny, laughable, you know, lovable way. You know, what young man wants to hear a dude constantly and in front of his fiance be like, I knew him when he was just a little boy. What young man wants to be reminded that he was ever a child, you know? It's only when you're older that you're happier thinking about the good times of growing up, you know? A young man trying to establish himself rarely likes to be reminded of how young he is. Say new text on points of attack. Yeah, they're collaborative attacks, and then there's you know, they're just little chip damage, but instead of MP, you generate like action points, which is interesting too. I kind of like that in general because it makes mages and it makes every one of your classes operate on the same general idea of resource management. Because often in an RPG, right, you'll be like, oh, I can only cast a couple of spells, so you don't want to cast them until it's important. But here, you know, you can freely cast them, just like you can freely use your other abilities.
But you'll have to get used to it.
He's like, I yell all the time. Says like Octopath. It is made by the people, by the same developer that did Octopath, I believe. Because it's published through Square Enix, but I think it's the same dev, yeah.
As for me, I must stay and
Speaking of Octopath, I did pick it up.
Tomorrow's festivities.
It'll go into the big long list of things to play. We'll play it eventually.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
And we get Anna and Eridor. So that's good. Now we've got 6 people in the crew. We'll probably... Okay, so Anna is a rogue. Strikes enemies from the shadows, takes 2 actions in the same turn, can't conceal herself from any eyes. And Eridor is tanky, can taunt, and counterattacks when dealt a physical blow. So, awesome, yeah.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
I bet nothing will go wrong with this mine.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
A lot of story in between battles. I don't mind.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
Lots of exposition, lots of characters in between playing the game.
Of the Saintly
I mean, it's all playing the game.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate. I'm
like, what was I talking over? No, they were just saying the people that are going to be there. Got it. Lila Viscroft of the Saintly Seven.
And meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Man, the music's so good.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney!
Yeah, Eridor.
Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Same music transforming, indeed.
Still, I wish him all
they've
the best
had
of luck
lots of different songs yet, and like the various character themes were awesome. The battle theme was really good. I mean, like I was quite hooked, just immediately by this game.
There are two
Very
things
excited about
I should
it.
make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Don't let him.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Because they won't let him, Eridor. And we're not supposed to let him either.
Originally,
yeah, like there we go. And we haven't heard that yet, but that's why. That's obviously why.
Allow it.
Like I've read a story before.
And so we came to the young lord.
I've read a story before. I know why.
Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent.
And everyone's like, well, the letter of the law says. I'm like, can you imagine someone being so obtuse?
I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
I reckon His Majesty would be really mad if he specifically banned his son from joining the tournament, and then one of his vassals, put him in instead. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Roland?
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Like the fire on the walls? Yeah, all the art.
Finally,
The first battle was like on some docks. It was a great battle map. It was so enjoyable.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney.
But yeah, it's just wild that it's like, you're right. The king did say we could get whoever we wanted. That's like, it's a very storybook thing to do, right? To treat things like a fey contract, to intentionally misrepresent what is right. Like in Lord of the Rings when Gandalf's like, the old man told me to take any horse in the stables. And they're like, so you took Shadowfax, the lord of all horses? He's like, yeah, it was there. The old man told me to take any rug in the house. The rug really tied the room together, did it not?
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Oh, fun.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
Well, this explains why his dad didn't come down to meet us. I was like, man, maybe he's like overtly officious, but like there wasn't even like a throne or like a seat of power in this room, so maybe the father is bedridden. That's a very classic RPG thing to do, right?
Good.
Of course, we just played Tactics, where
is
that is indeed the immediate backstory as well.
Have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us.
But we're going to do our best to not constantly compare it to Tactics, only by accident. Alright, more talking done. Oh, no, not bedridden.
Father,
oh, he's got a bow and arrow by his desk.
My betrothed,
and like halberds and spears. He's got 4 bows in this room. One of them already out. I like this guy, you know. He's a real huntsman.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Once you know what enemy's range when you move, we attack it. Exactly, which is so good, right? The purple squares and stuff. It's really nice. Just saves a bunch of time. Lets you know what you're getting into at a glance.
The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Salt Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Oh, good. I'm glad someone told her to chill and be cool.
You are tired from your journey, I am
Yeah,
sure.
very filial, very official and polite. But of course, like, you know, it's sort of what's expected generally, you know. It wouldn't be wise for someone to show up and be very boisterous, you know.
I believe that
But
in any
hopefully
journey,
she'll,
the first step is the most important.
You know, come into her own a little bit more as we play through the story. A relentlessly polite character is fine, but not to meet at the very beginning.
Why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Wow, okay, she apparently is always asking people this, but I guess that makes sense too, right? Because this prejudice is apparently widely spread enough and persistent enough to where she just expects that she's going to have to deal with it. And since this is the way that her life is now, she's just like, look, I just want to know immediately. Because apparently it consumes what... You know, it's more than a minor thing, right? Maybe we're looking at like sort of like an anti-elf prejudice level, you know, in a general RPG sense, you know, where people don't like them or trust them and think they're all bad wizards that are going to burn down everything. It's tricky.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Tricky to say so far, but it definitely has to be
Forgive
significant.
my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
It doesn't seem like she doesn't expect anyone's going to think it's cool that she's got pink hair, right?
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes,
it's like, you want to know what I want? Good! I mean, what aristocrat wants anything other than to hear that?
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
So you're not sure you've opened your copy and downloaded the game online to keep it sealed? It's true that games are meant to be played.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation
Which
chose
could
that.
still happen. Maybe
Do
they
you
can
know
do a
why?
more important marriage to give you wiggle room.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Well, that is probably what's going to happen, isn't it?
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
That is probably what's going to happen, isn't it? And again, I don't know. I don't know anything about this story, but that seems like what'll happen. Oh no, she's upset now.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be...
Oh, she's just upset. She's like, oh wow, this is worse than I thought. Because, like, you really can't fault the father here at all. He's just like, look, this is the way things are. We all have to do what we're told. Aristocracy... So the thing about aristocrats in general, right, especially as you're going to encounter them in RPGs, they'll have the opportunity to behave badly, maybe, but to behave well if they're directed to do something that's maybe not good. They don't have that freedom. Which is a mirror of the real world, right? If the king tells you to do something bad, you probably have to do it. If you want to do something bad on your own time, you can probably get away with it. But you can't just refuse to do something that's bad if you're told to. And if you're in that system, it's important to at least internally acknowledge it, even if it's not safe to externally acknowledge it. So I look at what our character's father here is doing. Do I think the father will backstab in the future? No, absolutely not. I think the father may well be like, all right, you gotta leave, you know. I don't think he's going to, like, betray us or anything. I think events might happen where he's like, you have to get banished or whatever. But I doubt pretty seriously that he would do it. Because right here, he's giving his son and his, you know, purported new daughter-in-law enough information
Well said, my son.
To be
If
thoughtful about everything in the
then-
future, you know, because you wouldn't want to throw them into this where, like, yeah, of course, oh, I can't wait to raise our grandchildren here, they're gonna hang out under the apple trees, you know. He's like, look, please think about this, be smart, things are sketchy, nothing here is stable, and you guys are vulnerable to any number of people that might dislike anything. He has a heart attack right now.
Father.
Lord Simo.
Classic. Like I said, I didn't think he was going to betray us. I did not think as soon as we hit the next button on his motivations he was going to die. It looks like, oh, maybe he's not going to die, but he's not feeling
My health
good.
is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow
okay, well,
forth, my
there you
son.
go. Nope, he's,
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action.
There's going to
Do
be,
so,
exactly, you know.
And I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you.
I'm just
as
saying,
well
like,
as
if
he
you're
will
like,
me.
I'm about to take over as a little minor baron, and I'm just marrying this new woman I've never met before. If she happens to be, like, a fire wizard, you are already off to a great start.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as
Benedict
beloved
is the
by
chief
our
steward.
people
He
as
is
you.
like a support character on the battlefield. He's the old man that is with Serenoa in the first fight. Gila is the old lady. I don't know how old. Benedict? No way.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would
He's
try
been
to
with the family
use
for
the both of
generations.
you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty.
Anyway, if you're gonna make a character a traitor and you call that character Benedict, you're clearly not thinking about the American audience. It's a little on the nose.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
They're gonna murder him before he can abdicate?
Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as
Maybe, right? Maybe that's what we'll see. I totally can see that being the
will
hook.
mark the beginning of yours, my son.
I think it's much more likely that someone murks Dad and we have to fight to escape than that we get married in the morning.
Will be your wedding. Rest well tonight.
I think it's more likely than that we have the wedding and take over as the leader for a while. But we'll see. I don't know anything about this game. It's exciting. He says. A young hawk soars completed.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia,
But
a
maybe
vein of
just nothing
precious
happens.
minerals was
We'll see.
unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm."
My code theirs. Yeah. I think it's a very cool world map.
One after another,
I'm like, those look
dignitaries from
like
each
military
nation arrive in
markers,
Glenbrook
but
to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace.
well, no. So this is just the background for this wedding happening.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort.
Yes.
Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors! Like, that's such a cool little map there.
Welcome to Castle Wolfort, Minister.
Yeah, okay, so that was just backdrop, and it's not moving forward. There's still time for us to be right. I love this song. This theme here, it's so good. It sounds like SimCity music.
Allow me to
Is I think what it reminds me of.
to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's
It's
generous
so
efforts,
good,
this
like-
venture would never have come to fruition.
Yeah, and you get like just like the horns in the background here. Like it's real good.
You
Give
are
him a
too
little
kind,
bow.
Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Maybe we're gonna get to like
Knowing this
align
man,
with one of
the
these
news
people
of the
here.
union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister.
Wow.
I must ask,
Wow.
how did this arrangement come to be?
Half sister, huh?
Your
Jeez.
curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Ooh, told her she didn't read her homework.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
Didn't change the last name.
My son still
Good
has
for her.
much to learn, but I believe this
You
marriage
know,
will
respect to
herald
either way,
a
but
future
you
for us
know,
all.
good for her for remembering where she came from and all that.
For today,
Well, I guess they're not married
I
yet.
intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
Great. Go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Orzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field,
I am something of an
I am always
explosive
curious
scholar
to learn
myself,
how great
she
discoveries
says.
are made.
Who do you look
He should
around
have
for?
arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks. Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Bum, bum, bum. Like, it's just so good. Exploration. In addition to story season battles, there are also an exploration phase. We can go around and talk to people. Since you may have some questions regarding this story adventure, allow me to enlighten you. My expertise and manpower is universal as 3 nations. I will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity and equalization. This song's so good! It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I can think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. So attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord, may be a just occasion for all. Yes. The sparkle in the ground. Chrono Trigger rules, right? A house! We will check inside the pot and the barrels and the box. They aren't sparkling. What, you ain't got no extra stuff? Or Prince Rolis is shirking his duties at the palace. So once again, thank heavens that shiftless child isn't alive for the crown. Wow, dude! It's my best friend you're talking about, buddy. Jeez. Get another pellet. 300! We've got to have more money than whoever owns this house does. I'm taking it anyway. Look, I can't just put it back down. The game won't let me. There's no rest for a Lord. Lane, eyes will be on you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so we might share the weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. So I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? How would we describe it? You just gotta get to know her. Describe it literally as a port. Yeah, it's a safe place where it's peaceful, and we try to be good. And people are thankful to the Lord for that, I'm sure. It always threats to the peace, however, as your encounter with the Bandit Spirit. We're probably going to end up being super heavy on utility, right? Of course, simply ensuring the smallest amount of safety must be a daunting task in itself. That's because, well, when you don't use utilitarian arguments as an excuse to be monstrous, they tend to be very strong. And if the logical end point of a utilitarian argument is very bad behavior that you don't want to do, you can just not do that, and it's not that inconsistent with the value system, right? This song's so good. Hey kiddo, playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. You need to find a place to hide, and quick! And we'll just connect, we'll be like, I like to hide in barrels. But what if barrels aren't safe to hide in? I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully I'm not... I don't think the game would let me mess up a kid's life like that. But you never know, dude. If you play Baldur's Gate 3, you never know. I'm like, is that like telling a kid that... Yeah, I don't even want to use an example. That a place that you shouldn't hide is a good place to hide. Maybe bring victory to House Wolfert. Like, sometimes when I think of, like, funny to me things from, like, whenever I was a kid, and I'm, like, about to tell them, like, no, actually, like, it's not good to talk about, like, some unsafe thing that you did, you know? I got the cats. Meow, 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 meow. We have pet the cat. I don't think the shops will be accessed here. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 8 to notes. Alright. Up the Norzelia rivers and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the frosty capital. Despite the blizzards oft swirling about it, the city itself is orderly and well-maintained. The people who dwell there are spirited and undaunted. And they manage to thrive. Yes, yes, yes. The iron stone was carved out of a rocky mountainside. It's a castellated iron factory. And they have a super big forge there to make lots of the iron. And a gigantic bell larger than the largest dragons, and it makes avalanches. Oh, and we get volume 12 as well. If you make sure to always read your in-game notes when you get them, then you won't get to a point where you never can catch up and you just don't read them at all. There's no sign of the rope. It's impressive as the Hazentian castle, after braving the vast desert, the first thing a visitor to this great city sees is a wall so huge it does not look like it could have been made by human hands. The goddess's shield. Past the gates, you emerge from a thriving metropolis of believers. You spread the streets, lies the huge calm waters of the source. Unblue as may be, seemed the same wall encircled the entirety of the Great Lake, where all of Norzelia's salt originates. All of the salt. This sort of lake lowers a mountain-like statue of the goddess, an enduring symbol of the Holy State's faith. Indeed, after beholding how Hazant could not only survive in the middle of an inhospitable desert but thrive, even an unbeliever, such as myself, started to think that statue might actually be the goddess incarnate. Some games don't let you progress. Yeah, for sure. Some games only make you read the one thing, though. Sometimes there's, like, in-game materials that tell you what you need to do, and people are like, I don't know what to do! I do it myself, too, you know, because sometimes you just don't read it. Palace lives the Hierophant, who they say here's the voice of the goddess of salt herself. Oh, it's the salt goddess, that makes sense. I was like, who do they worship there? The lady of their salt. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Have you checked the barrels? Nothing to miss. Another quiet day. Good, good. Still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attached to your dear bride to be like that. Just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. Eridor, you didn't get there at all, bro. Like, what do you mean we got there? Like, you weren't... You're taking credit for that now? You weren't there, bro. And this is a saltmonger, a seller of salt. He says he's happy to be here. A lot of people in the town for this ceremony. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was hosting such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the Fierce in all Norzelia. I mean to be there when history's made. And this is Dragon. This town is prosperous. Its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but you are... The apologies are mine. I'm Sereno Oglefort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a little while longer. Rest assured, I shall be punctual in my arrival. I must get ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the unit of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark inspiration. Lord Simone, on the day of your son's wedding to your to-be daughter-in-law, may their first child be a masculine child. Whether or not this is supposed to be Luca Brazzi, this is Luca to me. I see Godfather references everywhere. As you would know if you knew My Bird in Minecraft, Luca. Alright. We investigated our surroundings. I think that's everything. You know, we chatted with the folks, we went to the places, we did the things. I like a good walk around. Now, at the banquet...
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa. Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
So fancy, so fancy indeed. They use antlers in most of their decorating. I admire that.
I'm only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
There's right now. Nice. We don't right now. We got some antlers on the floor that the dog chews on occasionally, but like at my parents' house and like my brother and stuff, there's antlers in much of their decorating. There's definitely like a painting of a deer, you know, in the house. But I have a cow skull on the wall here. It's like an heirloom of our house, right? The guy across the street from where we grew up painted it and such. It doesn't belong to me. It's just in my room here. It's you know, it's an artifact of the house.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan.
Ooh.
Do you mean to imply our relations are not
Ooh, the
already
music
mutually
fell out.
beneficial?
Finally, we enter into the age, and we're gonna be better regarded as equal. Yeah, the music just flat stopped.
I need not imply anything.
Yep. There you go. About to have an argument.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers
Different
speak
song.
to one another?
Ooh. Ominous strings are ominous.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her
Oh yeah,
true
it's super
believers.
real. Because that's the thing. Salt is the domain of the god, right? So it's not just their economic and social and political capital involved with the threats to the structure. And that's why we get the strings.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide
Yeah,
us.
it's like it's one of the first rules. Like, we are supposed to get money for salt. The goddess wants us to get money for salt and bring it back to the temple. That's what she wants. Which is super surprising, right? Frankly, just shocking that you would ever find that kind of behavior.
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
They're supposed to be.
You
Supposed to be
needn't
measured.
so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Like, this is a party for a wedding, and this dude is like... Well, I guess he didn't know there was going to be a wedding. No, he did. He's related to her. He knew. He just showed up to be a jerk.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
See, that's what you were supposed to say, buddy.
This, however, I can say.
Like, we work for the king of this place. Why are you trying to ask us, you know, like, we just do what we're told, man.
Of course,
we're just some meatheads.
Still, we will not hesitate.
We wear
to
furs. We
defend
use
our
antlers in all of our
land, and
decorating.
people should
Like,
need to rise.
come on.
No
Aw,
matter
shucks.
how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
That's the way to respond, yeah. Simon's like, my last day as Lord here. I'm gonna remind my son how to
Yes,
talk to
Lord
people.
Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn, but the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease
The
their
delegation from the Salt Kingdom flipped as soon as he says and salt is the cause. They just like 180 degrees. They're like, you what?
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
Yep.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
Salt Pope! Hierophant.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
And with that, they went on having normal conversations through the night. And here we have an optional scene. They're not optional to me. We're gonna watch all of these. There's a lot of story in this game, apparently, right? You know, I guess you get like an hour of story in between fights. I'm also talking a lot, so that is slowing it up. Father's not spoken a single word to me. Man, that's rough, Cordelia. You seem
Please,
nice.
sister. You weep and wail like a common girl.
Franny,
Show
you
some
suck,
composure.
dude.
Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
What a jerk.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries.
Ooh, Roland, jeez.
It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory?
Yes.
To take the blame for his failures?
Yes. Yes, Roland, that's literally what kings are for. I cannot believe this is the first time you're having this conversation with somebody about it. Your dad's one.
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Like, what? How did you think the bread got buttered, my man?
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord.
He's the back several years. Yeah, I mean, he certainly seems the one most likely to ally with some other faction that's destabilizing
Best not
things.
take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
How young is she supposed to be?
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head.
Sir
There is
Maxwell?
a journey on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
Oh, this guy's got a big feather in his cap.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
Well, it's that Roland, as the younger one who's not heir to the throne, you know, the dynamic generally, right, in aristocracy as it's presented, is the younger one has more freedom and rebels more against the system. The older one, having more responsibility and more trust placed in him, sees the system as more necessary because he's going to benefit more from it, and gets mad at the rebellious nature of the younger one. Sometimes you get that subverted, like in Final Fantasy VI, where the guy who becomes king does it not out of personal ambition, but out of love. But, you know, speaking of, this theme sort of sounds like a sixth theme a bit. So I think it's honestly, so depending on what Franny ends up being, like, he is a jerk, right? But the system politically that's going on in the world they're in, their country, their kingdom is the weakest one. They exist only because of their ability to facilitate trade between the iron and the salt things. Either one of those could take over their land, because the only thing you need their land for is access to the other one. Besides this new mine, which will be a thing to fight over. So, being a king in a position of weakness requires a lot of compromises that might appear unpalatable.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
Roland was on a
I will
horse in
take
the
those
first
words
fight.
to heart,
He got
Sir
suplexed on his horse.
Thank you.
It was pretty sweet.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
Oh.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing
Yeah,
from you,
and here
yet
we
still
did.
shake their heads in disapproval.
That, yeah.
But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
The music in this game, right? Jeez, like so perfect. Beautiful. And just like the perfect mournful tone to hit here, because he can't say to the prince how personally, emotionally pleased he is to have somebody say it, because it's quite emotionally moving if someone ever says to you, "I wish you were my father," right? And for it to be like the specific thing of like, he works for the king and you are the prince, it's very wild too. So, you know, he has to act like he's not very moved by it. And then the prince, realizing that it's very inappropriate, has to act as though he didn't mean it, even though he did. And, you know, and then you get into this, and this music's so good. And if you don't even stay there, like, look at that perfect music, and they just, like, throw it in. And if you just, like, click through, then you won't even get to the theme to develop, you know. Amazing. Alright, so yeah, but this is the map. The world map. Probably the whole world, you know. There's some cool waterfalls. Maybe we'll see them someday. The banquet ends without incident, and everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Dragon, however, has something on his mind.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica.
Oh, Dragon sauced.
He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Dragon lacks the self-discipline, right? He lacks the discipline.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed.
Overly obsequious, please, Frederica. Get over this so that we can love you. Fire Wizard, Frederica. Not trying to be so nice, Frederica.
Thank you, my lord.
Of course, they're not married yet or whatever. After they're married, she can, you know, be herself.
A perfect match.
And he's just torched, right?
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Ooh. He's like, wait.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear, Serenoa, not a pleasant
And this
one.
guy's drunk enough to
Those of
tell the
Rosellan
truth here.
blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are
Music
the
falls
worst
out,
of the
her head
lot.
goes down.
They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds.
You know, for all the dragons crass, at least, you know.
And so I did my due research at the archives. That my grand invention shall blast.
At least
our
he's
way
not willing
forward.
to, you know, sugar over anything.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
Yeah.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh, yes.
He's like, oh,
A
right.
ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
True harmony benefit. Well, yeah, I think we'll say we don't know what people want and we don't know what's gonna happen.
It is impossible to understand.
I
each
think we might end up
nation's
only
motivations.
choosing whatever
I
the
can't
scales
say whether
are.
this bodes well.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It just seems like the best. I'm just trying to be me, right? You know.
You are the
They didn't let me
first
name
I've spoken
Serenoa,
to
but he's just gonna
express
have a lot
such
of my
skepticism,
opinions and beliefs, right? How are we gonna avoid it?
You may see more
We're gonna try to let him be his own man and all. First of all, I wouldn't get married. I'd be like no,
as not,
Frederica, you're too
it is
good
a
for me.
faceless worry.
Why don't you run the kingdom and I'll work for you?
It is impossible to understand each.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but
Well, the thing
our
is that this guy's a drunk who
motivations
talks too much, so you can't be frank with him about it. Like,
No
we're
matter
about to
how
be
brightly some may try to paint
the lord of this place. And we're a vassal of the king. We're not like the sovereign. So we can't just be like, I think this is sketchy.
My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart.
And plus, our dad just gave us the example earlier of he's like, you know, we're just warriors. We're simple country folk. The common clay, you know, morons.
It is always good to have another
Perspective
Let
on
me
matters.
tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Is he gonna fall down soon?
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Yep, there we go.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Yep, there you go. Again, I have not played this game before, but I have been a person. Snorri boy.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
Well,
obviously. It would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces.
Yeah, you tell him, girl.
But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
He's just being a sleepy boy.
Call me Frederica.
Dragon the Sleepy.
We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care of
You get his legs, I'll get his arms. And make sure we don't bonk his head on the banisters on the way up. Looks like Benedict is taking this time to visit the grave sites of somebody.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
I guess he doesn't die there. He's just real messed up.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you serve me.
Oh, they have some tables. This is a whole different room.
Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to
And there's like a weird tripartite scale there. That's like...
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment
pretty
shapes
annoying.
the fates of his kin and subjects alike.
Maybe they're like symbolic, right? And they're the relationship of like salt to gold or whatever.
Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart.
Of the nations, right, for sure. And the union in between them. But just like, what's the function of it?
To that end, I require wise counsel.
Yeah, yellow for
Together,
the
you
desert, red
possess
for
a wealth
the
of experience.
frosts of the mountains.
As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Oh, it's so good!
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Blessed by the deities of old? Why would they be symbolic of these nations? How old are these nations?
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is dark.
It's like you gotta...
Their words will illuminate the pitfalls.
It's like a scale, you know. It's getting 3 things equal.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully.
Set inside a dive,
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
Yeah. And they're like, I choose the blue one. And they're like, okay, we'll all vote again.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son.
Well, they startled me. I really
Simon
thought there was
Wolffort,
going to be something more
beloved
dramatic
throughout
there.
Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolffort set forth to the Crown City.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't like the Cordelia's
With no
voice. It was a little
heroic
chirpy,
deeds yet to
but
his name,
Frederica's
the new
is awesome.
Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show
And the
his
narrator's
worthiness.
voice is just super good. Ah, the king!
Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Man, he's like really in a big hurry, huh?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
He's the Prime Minister, dude.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica.
You're no Magnus, Thalos. You're no Magnus at all.
She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Wow, yeah. Insulting her mother, yeah, Wiles, way with men, and the hair, yeah. Bunch of jerks.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost.
And like, why does everybody like, I don't know who they are until you say their full names, like their mama calls them when she's mad.
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
He's being pretty sarcastic there. Smithy is now available at the encampment. Alright, when are we gonna fight again? When are we gonna fight again? We can go to the smithy. We will level up some stuff. Blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfen's requires. Any blades in timber or bows in priming, you will only say the word. Alright, so... Alright, so we need money and the material. The later a skill is learned, the more materials we require. And then you can get one of them, you can swap at no cost. Got it. Okay, so we can level it up with stuff. We don't have enough money because we spent our money on stuff. Well, that's okay. Saving the soundtrack. It's really amazing, right? I am gonna take a short break, and we'll be back for more of this. There's got to be a battle soon. There's got to be. But I'm loving it. You know, I need to take a short break, and I'll be right back, and we'll have a battle or not. But we'll keep on playing through the story. I'm having a blast, getting to know the characters and everything, having a great time. But I'm probably not gonna keep on playing a ton longer. But there's got to be more than one fight in the game, and we're gonna get to it. Okay, we're gonna get to it. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright,
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have...
Alright, and this is what it looks like, but we're, you know...
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Alright, now we're done. This guy looks like Littlefinger. He very much looks villainous. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. This is the Minister of Glenbrook, Patriot Consar. The treasure is more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
May the mines endure for many years. It's a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzan's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight.
Yes, 3
We owe a
pillars.
debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history.
Yeah, forever.
Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! With a mighty huzzah.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
At least he's only thinking it.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Azlora's like, I can take
Now
him.
that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, 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 hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
Quite the question.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
I'm worried about Dragon at this party. My man's already got a problem,
Eat,
right?
drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure.
Unlike some of us. And we're gonna say... We're gonna tell him to believe in himself.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
If you hadn't showed up on your horse and gotten suplexed by the bandit, they would have kidnapped our bride.
It already has.
And this party, which was set for literally the day after her arrival, would have been a big problem.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems...
She's like his
resented.
bodyguard, and his best friend's never met her because he's sneaking out all the time.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Huzzah! And now we get Roland and Huette. Roland, we already know, is a knight. Does he come with his horse? Yes! He does come with his horse. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. You ready to go on a cruise? Are you going on one, or you just feel ready to go on one? And she rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk? Y'all, they just gave me my favorite character in the world. A flying archer? She comes with a hawk to fly on? A flying archer. Y'all. I'm gonna play Sisters of Twilight later today. A lady with dark hair flying on a bird shooting people with arrows is my absolute favorite subgenre of fantasy character. It doesn't get any better than that. But we now have a little exploration time. Let's chat with Benedict. Wants to ask me a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? Yeah, we're gonna remind people of the legacy. Does he possess the ferocity? I assume we're gonna lose the event, but that doesn't mean we definitely will. Often a game will make you lose. Is there something over here? Could have been. We're gonna talk to Bewitching Dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May leave an impression on all in attendance. And these jerks, especially I'm before me. I'm Erica Acefrost. Yes, Frederica's my sister, though I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Technically not that rude. Sir Noah Wolford, how good to see you so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Thalassus for your service. I suppose I shall soon be calling you my brother-in-law. It's quite the castle, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees fit to deliver me one so grand. Is he saying he wants my castle? You for else Wolford, yes? Your reputation is forward with tune base. As military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. But just the other day, we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His Skoda doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's one of a disparate countless hard choices in this town. We learned about the captured smuggler. Maybe he'll join us eventually. We're going... Oh, how cool. Look, we can just walk in the water. We can just make it so nobody else can enjoy the water. Never mind, your Team Rocket just wears Meowth. Somebody's voice sounded like Meowth earlier. The girl that was the daughter of the bandit leader, the archer in that fight. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way there. These Frost's storied black irons. I mean to question any as Frosty I can about the archives. He said that within the archives, countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. How's the balanced knowledge? That's certainly something like see what nice. So she's like, if I see anybody, I'm just gonna ask them every question I have. I know they have all the answers there. Amazing. Stout hawk shield. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. Can't say the same for Ace Frost's military. Better or worse, as for us, we value freedom above all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Their kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts. We are beholden by tradition in Esfrost. If ever interested in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Country judged by ability, not birth, certainly produce some formidable personages. I'll have to visit when time allows. And this is their Avalor says, a predictable match with a predictable outcome. Never seen a woman, or a man, for that matter, quite like Minister Lilo. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant, but I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Or as her new assistant, a strappy young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time on my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Lilo's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. Perhaps. The Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost during the year's tourney. Captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. Cool. Soon your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a strategy around for the tourney? That's not true combat and true battle. That doesn't make sense. We fought for our lives at the beginning of the game, and this is just... There'll be no tricks we will offer our opponents to quarter. That is not what no quarter means. And we'll be like, you guys are good, I bet magic will be why we win. And I bet it is. She's like, I didn't think you'd say that. It says, I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Honesty is refreshing indeed. I'm not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. Also, one of those two would deign to participate in the tourney. Alright, so I guess it's a group tournament, like a melee type thing. I was keeping the camera was, but I guess you have like basically complete range of motion of it, which is beautiful, right? Like, look at all this. How nice. The water looks great. Of course, where the map falls off. Oh, that's cool though, because that's cool. I actually kind of like that. How the borders of where it ends goes into how the world map appears to be. That's a cool little effect. I think that's really nice. Cat! It says, it's an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I should do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. May even give the Dawnspir's first taste of defeat. I want to win this tournament. They're all counting on me. This is Exarm. You're the new Lord of House Wolford, yes? I've seen you from afar. I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Saltiron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they speak of House Marcial's deeds instead. Wow. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney with Serenoa. Lila says, congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. I am sorely ended, but I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. Duties of a young lord are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mind bring prosperity to us all. Such a message endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. You're blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell the Ministry said that even the most gravest wounds can be treated there. You know, that is pretty nice of him, because it's a little pompous, but if it is, like, a highly specialized place... Oh yeah, we petted the cat. We petted it twice. That, you know, it isn't too officious for him to be like, by the way, you do have to use my name. They won't just heal everybody. And they say that guy is strong. Claris. Says, young Lord Wolford, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I had many dealings with Hyacinth in the past. I am taking to understand we are all equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality. Perhaps win an ear of a saint in the process. Enter a station decided not by birth. I was not aware his son's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I'd very much like to make time to visit. Alright, yeah. So there you go. Landrois. Serenoa, I understand the Wolford name is now in your hands. Allow me to introduce myself as your peer. I am Landrois Folks, laird of one of Grimlock's 3 high houses. Oh yeah, we saw the Folksland. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolford's new generation. You have my support. I find success deserving a high house. Thanks, buddy. Minister said today I fight by Sir Maximus' side in the tourney. Could not envision a greater honor than this. May you cross swords, Lord Sarnoa. May the fight be one to remember. Our battle will be legendary! Must be Lord Wolford. I am Patriarch of House Consar, a kingdom of this race. We were chosen above all others to attend this momentous honor. Sir, momentous honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Lord Simon and Dawnspear fought last year. And they don't think we can win. Says Sidifern. Heard the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't rested on his laurels. Indeed not. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, bum. Silvio! Hey! He said the news was sudden. They like to fill the game. Yeah, it's nice how every angle of it is like good, right? And you can see stuff from other angles, and it doesn't look like, oh, you're not even supposed to look from that direction or anything, you know. So still, I'm certain that having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you require counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Telior. Yeah, the blurring at the edges, and then you get closer up for that. It's really nice. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Alright, that's enough of that. We can't just walk around in the fountain all day. There should have been something in the fountain. Cordelia, you're joining the attorney with her brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell was trained with him since he was little. One could barely stand up from his part. He even walks like the Dawnspear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. He's always saying, let my emotions get the better of me. Please get my brother safe, will you? With waiting on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. So I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. It's true, General Avlora. You'll be that smooth on, right? Taking field in the tourney, the right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by our lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, she lives up to her reputation, and she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. I think we've spoken to everybody. No, we didn't talk to Anna. But it's good for you. It seems you already spoken. Yeah, of course we already did. Train this. Walk out. Oh no, there's a button you hit to end exploration. Yeah, like I think you only have like a couple. They have exclamation marks over them if they're like important story things with a choice attached or whatever. Although obviously, you know, we had conversations that put things into more context and everything. Try to walk off the entrance. Oh, you know, I don't think it would have worked, but we could have tried. But I don't think, yeah, we can. We can't afford anything because we bought too many random upgrades. All right, so Hawkbow, she's gonna be my favorite. I can tell already. I mean, Flying Archer. So, how many troops do we get? Is it like 5? So, us, Fire Mage, Healer, Hawkbow, Tank, Hawkbow, Spy. I guess we just don't get to use the Knight. I resent them for making my main character so boring compared to all these cool ones. Yeah, it's a lot of characters before the second battle. And a lot more to come, yeah, I guess. It definitely doesn't look like there's only a spot for 8 or 10.
Been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
It's gonna be hard to choose the right combo of characters. Well, I think it's more that if they give you, because it's the characters, at least, right, we might need more that have the same classes, right? But, you know, if you want a pure swordsman, you have to choose him. So I would encourage mix and match in that, you know, as differentiated from, like, tactics, right, where you get to pick what everybody is and you just have one unique thing. But maybe there will be other classes to go into later. I don't know anything about the game, so...
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Wow.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort.
Huzzah! Oh, we're all here. We are all here. That is... There were a lot of enemies in the first fight, but yeah, you know, if you let me use 8 units, that's amazing.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once
This
I
turns
was.
tutorial. No, we already had the first fight.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa.
That's not
Show
what no
us the
quarter
swordplay your
means.
house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
My turn.
I won't lose!
Choose the command, weak and resistant toolkit. Oh, yeah, sure.
Shall we begin?
We're just trying to provoke them to come out a little bit before. Come in here.
From this range.
And he resists blindness, but at least that cleans up our flank, right?
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
We're gonna just pump up the archer. Horse, no way. We bum rush the horse, and then everybody there is going to murder whoever goes in forward. This dude's got 178 hit points. This guy's got 230 as well. You know, we gotta be cagey here. Because these little dudes, we need to get them to move forward a little bit so that we can jump in against them.
Come at me! Push on through!
And then he'll increase his movement. We'll hang out here. See, now they've broken through. They're running up. And we'll be able to fight in a much better spot. Because if we move forward, that strong character would be against us. So we're just going to be able to come in, get this heal here.
My thanks.
What we want to do here is move here. This is to present a united front and reduce the surface area that they've got against us.
Flames, heed my call.
Throwing knife actually did a bunch of damage there. Alright, if we do this... So he goes after, but if we come in like so, then he'll be able to support like there. Yeah, so we'll come here for a sick backstab.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
And we can trade our kudos, which we can't get yet. So this guy has 18 hit points. If we come in, we can probably get a kill on him, right?
You don't stand a chance.
Yep, there we go.
For my kingdom.
Getting it done. Leveling up. And then we move like so.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Gets us frontage against him, taking a ton of damage, but at least making it so they're not going to be able to flank us there. But boom, taking a bunch of damage onto our spy there. Rough stuff. The spear somehow not hitting him and going right through his horse into me. Rough stuff. hit this dude, try to push his turn back some.
Here I come.
Darkness engulfs you.
So we blinded that guy. Status changes have an icon. And this is a list of all of them.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our fortunes.
How shall I
We can
destroy
get the
you?
heal off there, but like, are they just gonna? No, okay. So there's a sleep. That's pretty bad for us.
Come on!
Alright,
I shall do what
you
I
know,
can.
hardly gets it done.
Your wounds are healed.
They're asleep, which puts them into a super sketchy spot. But if we move here, we can guard behind them there, and then we'll come in here for the steel chair. Only it's not going to do as much as we would wish, but you know, it'll at least send a message. And the blindness doesn't help, and they just get us.
Charge! It ends here! Yes! You've left yourself open.
But we get them there, but then they're going to
There's no joy in it.
just murk our person there. I guess that doesn't end the battle or anything, of course. I was just trying to get through with them alive, but it looks like we're not going to do it. We're probably going to lose. Yep, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
I'm sorry.
Terrible. Terrible. How are you even supposed to do this? I wonder.
On your guard. My skills grow sharper.
This isn't good.
Goodbye!
Allow me.
Forward! Yeah. Now then.
Damn it!
Come at me!
I'll be your shield.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
This is wonderful. Let me show you what I've learned.
And she just like hits him with the book.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
And we get a game over. No. Not a game over yet. Not yet. Definitely gonna happen though.
My lance strikes true.
They're going to lose? I doubt it. I think it's just that it's on hard and I'm not good.
Damn it.
It doesn't seem like it's definitely impossible.
I'll cut you down.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Like, I can totally conceive of a way that we would win this fight if we had not played like trash somehow.
How shall I destroy you? Ah! I've been waiting for this. Hurrah!
You are not worthy of my time.
My intuition
I
was
will end this.
mistaken.
To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
It's like, if I could have had, like, because it's like recommended level 3, but there's not like a random battle. It's not like I can...
Victory is ours.
Have another.
It's not like I can get stronger before this.
Your Highness.
Now then.
Oh well. Either we'll get a game over, or it'll be a part of the story that we're very bad at fighting. One or the other.
Time to die!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I will end this.
I thought I had him.
Shall we begin?
Sereno.
Yeah, no, we're definitely... Oh! You keep your experience even when you lose. Oh, well, that's alright then. I mean, that's, okay, fine.
I expect no quarter from...
Then we shall make for honor.
See, the thing about surrounding somebody, though, is when you do that, you leave yourself open to being surrounded. And they're stronger than we are, so I feel like we need to make them come to us. We also need to not lose. So if we can, like, pull into the corner here, right, and then... And then they'll come in, and there'll be less of them in than on our side.
You are not worthy of my time.
Time to take flight.
From where shall we strike?
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
This is wonderful.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Alright, so he learns Bulwark.
Show me what you're made of. Look at me learning.
And he gets to level 3, learns nothing. You know, keeping the experience,
How shall I
and
destroy you?
that's really nice. Because man, oh man, was I thinking, I'm like, man, I guess we're not gonna be able to do this. But now, yeah, I mean, at level 3, our chances change dramatically, right? And now we'll have our healer. We'll keep her alive in the corner. We'll make sure that the guy can't sleep stab her, right? We're gonna learn from the mistakes of the past. We're gonna intern there. Yeah, because here, you know, they don't have an archer, so I'm pretty sure the thing to do is just to, you know, reduce the frontage they have on you. And here, you know, we can give him a stab. Oh yeah, she gets 2 attacks anyway.
My turn.
This battle is ours. Take that! My pride is my shield.
You are not worthy of my time.
Because that still hits for like a ton, but now this battle we're already in a lot better shape. Because we made them come to us, so now these other guys, you know, they're not going to be as engaged. That miss is going to be clutch too, very clutch miss. And then we're just going to...
This ends here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And now we've got this thing to improve defense, which we'll use on him. Even though maybe we should have, like...
How shall I destroy you?
I fight for peace.
Because now we've got this whole internal space that we can run around in relatively safely.
Flames, heed my call.
You won't beat me.
If we move up, well... and she'll be able to move in here. You know, where he's at is fine. She goes next, so we'll just go here.
To victory!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Oh, that was the guy, not the knight. Whoops.
Let's do now. Brace yourself!
My turn.
Allow me.
Now she can stay in there, and now they're out of the range again. This guy, no, we can get a kill here. And she does the big damage, so we need to keep her up. And that guy's gonna get stabbed here. Please dodge. Nope. That might be the beginning of the end for us here. might be the beginning of the end. Because it's like, as soon as you lose one single unit, you might just get a total game over, right? That's how it goes.
Maybe next time.
How shall I destroy you?
Yeah, because it doesn't matter how many of them we kill. They've got a dude with 3 times as many hit points as any of my guys. Well, it's just 2.5 now. But this guy's got, 240 hit points. Like, they're a lot better at fighting than I am, right? None of my guys are like that. I don't have anybody with boss stats. All my dudes are just dudes. Anyway, I guess we're gonna lose again. Makes sense.
Ah, that seemed to work.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me. Much obliged.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me!
Oh, and that guy, you can't make him do anything.
Time to work. This will prove useful.
Then throw poison. Well, that'll be useful, I guess.
Darkness engulfs you.
You are not worthy of my time.
Forward! I'll make this quick.
Let us pry out their weakness. Now, just as I planned.
Have another! To battle, I suppose.
Ah!
Yes!
At this rate,
Yes!
With the powers in me.
Oof.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
She gets another ability.
I've been waiting for this. Away!
My turn.
You brute!
You've left yourself open.
You won't escape.
You brute!
Victory is
So
the
we throw poison at him and then hit him with that again. So that's pretty good. Getting to level 3 might have been the key, right?
Darkness engulfs you.
He's got the resistance to blindness, but then we get more surround attacks. Now that it's safe to be out there because there's not a ton of guys gonna hit us. Dirty tricks, us? What do you call that? Then he falls down. But we got a lot of good damage in him. We just need to... Oh, man, we lose the wizard. Okay, well... Looks like it's going to be too little too late again.
I shall do what I can.
I say you must lose before you win this game. I think on normal it wouldn't be necessary. We didn't lose the first fight at all. It's got to be doable. Just not for me.
Allow me. I needed that.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy. That seemed to work.
This can't be!
And he woke me up, which is good. I think here, if we just...
Now or never!
My turn.
Go like so, and then here we'll just go for the kill on him. No, we'll just go here. No. Oh,
Suffer.
it's just gonna go into him. Well, we're gonna be poisoning all these fools. And then we'll go here. Oh, she is 2 attacks anyway, that's right. Which includes getting 2 throw poisons? Oh no, because we would have to be at an angle. It's a direct throw of poison. And they'll stand back to back to support each other there.
Yeah.
Arrow here, the poison should pop them next turn.
Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
I think we got it here. I don't think they have enough juice to pop anybody else. They might. But with that poison, the poison's doing tremendous work. And then, yeah, we're just gonna...
Your wounds are healed.
Because we still have the healer in a safe spot, right? And that's what really matters. He might make her go to bed here. No, just goes in for a stab.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sloppy!
Time to work. This'll hurt. It's over.
And that guy gets
Time
popped.
to take flight. Yeah.
Come at me!
Back to the wall there. Provoke everybody here.
What dirty tricks. I'll cut you down. Nice try.
Ha! Missed me.
Allow me.
Yeah, it's looking like we might indeed get it done.
This isn't good.
Goodbye. Have another.
I will end this.
Because this dude is almost toast, right? And he takes 17 poison damage a turn.
I thank you for your blessing
Yeah.
this day. A worthy foe.
Maybe if you get one of the two into...
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Okay, no, they just talk about it, but...
Yeah.
Hiya!
Victory is within reach.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, because if poison, once you get access to poison level 3, because poison does a percentage of their overall HP, so one poison hit does 70 damage over 3 turns, then that big HP pool turns against them.
Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Skyward got a 2-sided storm of attack. And again, you can only do that when it's safe enough, because otherwise you leave yourself open to getting surrounded, and they do more damage than you do, and they have more hit points than you do. So if you're not getting a kill off of the surround, using your hit points up to chip theirs down is not a good trade. I am sure that if we had behaved aggressively, we would have lost. I'm very sure of it, because we almost lost being passive. And this guy, because we stayed back so far, it didn't get to make anybody go to sleep until like the 5th round when we'd already gotten work done. But you'll have to play aggressively and tell me how it works out. I just don't think it would work.
I will end this. This'll hurt. Sound strike. I feel stronger already. Ha! Sound strike.
You space him out, yeah.
I won't give in.
Because once you get everybody lined up, then you can angle at a person and then get your attacks in. But... definitely got to be careful beforehand.
From this range.
Not anymore. We've got it, you know.
Victory is ours.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now.
Hiya!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed. Time to work. This'll hurt. You've made a grave mistake.
But if you could line it up with the spy, because the spy gets to attack twice, so then if you get her to be the one that starts the chain, right, you set it up there, and that's what you gotta get. Because then, you know, you got your poisons going on, she can get double attacks of opportunity in there, so then you're talking really good damage, because they don't do full damage when they hit them, right? They do like a third of the damage or whatever, but getting to double dip, pretty good indeed. But yeah, we just needed the level 3 abilities. If we had just had the level 3 abilities, I'm sure we could have done it.
I will fight to my last breath.
Because the poison, that was what was necessary. We could have absolutely gotten it done with the poison. And the poison makes him... Oh, he's like, my old wounds flip again. Yeah, it's called the poison we threw at you, bro. Huzzah! Victory, and on only the third try? Second try. Third try? Second, okay, yeah. That's right, because we're like, oh, we got stronger, and then... So the knight and Serenoa died, like, pretty early, and then the rest of us held it in. But, you know, they were there. We just needed to get enough of them down to where we could get at parity and then, you know, use our defensiveness for our own benefit.
Your father.
Small battlefield.
You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Huzzah!
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell.
May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Hiya! And with the mighty hiya, she swung her big old sword at him.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Stab, stab, block, block, block. Stab, stab, block. Haha! Got in through the guard.
I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
She's like, I give up. He's too good. He got through the guard.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Say they're gonna fall in love. Perhaps.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
Again, that's not what that means.
I would expect nothing less.
It's being like, I'm not gonna pull my punches. No quarter means you're not gonna take any prisoners. It's like, you know, no survivors. It's not just a Led Zeppelin song. Not feeling his hands? Yeah, I assume because of the power of the strike that it made his hands numb. I did catch that. I don't think she poisoned him. But maybe. Maybe they're all poisoned. You're right.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from
Oh
Sir
no,
Maxwell.
we just got bonked on the head. We didn't get to do the fight.
He was too strong for us in the end.
One fight in the tourney, not the other one.
Today, yes.
That
Let
is
us
a
keep
fight
that
that
a
we had to
chain.
lose. They didn't even let us do it.
One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that
I was
day,
like,
my
we're all going to
friend.
fall in poison. No, that's not what it was. Alright, there's Two Arms Brave Warriors. So that's chapter 2. There's one fight in chapter 1 and one fight in chapter 2. How many chapters are there? I hope there's more than 4 and more than 4 fights.
Allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
It's just like, sorry, you only fight 3 times in the whole game? I would believe it.
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
So like, yeah, there's 3 stars to upgrade your sword. You get a different one for each one. Okay, chapter 3, part 1. There you go. It is chapter 3, but now we have parts in the chapter. So we should expect at least 1 battle per part, probably.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Yeah, this song's great. They got like the flute and the clarinet going on. It's really, the soundtrack of this game is crazy good. And they just run out.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Wow, Erica. Wow.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly,
these
the
guys.
spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
If they have a medal? Maybe.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day.
At least the general is like, look, you know those guys are jerks and I know they're jerks. I'm cool, though.
I am glad to hear you say so, General.
I'm cool. Episode City Pop, nice! On one of the, every night on Tuesday, there's a channel that I listen to on the way home from work where they play like these obscure Japanese jazz records from like the 80s, 90s, and O's kind of thing. So we get like some cool city pop stuff on there. Can't believe we lost. Like in front of us.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades.
Like don't you realize that we did really well and fought you twice? If they got to level up like we got to level up, then maybe we wouldn't have won again.
Of course, Minister.
FF7 City Pop.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals.
Victuals? It's pronounced vittles.
King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to
partake. The two of them.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord
Ooh, new song.
I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept.
No, definitely not a battle.
But there
this is
are
100% just a story
only
thing.
One of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Ooh.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Sylvia, you're gonna ask in front of the steward why you didn't get it?
The fact that you whimper those words.
Yeah, you tell him, Lendroit. This is like a real Sopranos moment. It's like, he told you to mind your own business. He told me that I'm not supposed to ask questions. It's like, how embarrassing, right?
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, Lendroit now being very good here. He's like, look, sorry my son's a jerk.
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your
And plus he's like, do you understand how good it is to stay at home and drink your own apple juice and like have roast pig in your own house and not have to go into foreign lands where everybody is conspiring all the time?
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Folks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall
the
consult
scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
We have to see what people think, because it might be that some of the people don't want to go to the one, right? Like, maybe they don't want to. Portly merchant. He's like, please, just call me merchant. And here, by long tradition, you give the HP increasing items not to the people with the most HP, but to the least. Okay, so this passive, whenever they're under 50% HP, she does better healing. And she gets haste at level 6. Well, we know what haste is. I'm like, you know, we should wait till see where we're going, but, you know. Alright, so you can replay story battles here, I see. And then we can, this is where our mock battles are. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum.
If I need your approval.
I won't let you down.
We're gonna drop them because they're, you know, less cool than these are. No, I really like the spy, but she's got higher XP right now, you know. So we'll try these. Try these 6. I guess they give you the story mission before this, but it's like, this would totally make sense to give you before. Yep, not 8 again. But of course, maybe it changes with the battle, right? We're only fighting 5 dudes here.
Charge!
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Forward!
Ah! You won't beat me!
And we'll hit him, and sometimes you don't get the attack from the side. Nobody knows why.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Weak to fire.
Flames, heed my call. We can win this. Oh, no.
I don't think it's only back attack. I think it has something to do, like, I think if you're on the flank or behind him, so, like, because you hit him in the face, maybe you don't get it. Like here, because...
This is it! Did you see that?
Well, no, because he was looking right at him. And why didn't the other guy attack? I'm sure I don't know.
Maybe next time.
And that guy got an opportunity to attack even though he wasn't facing me. Both flanks have to have the supporting unit. So that the archer fight from the rear was what it was there. No, no, not that. Guess this.
Goodbye.
Flying archers are my favorite genre of archer. And he gets like a ton of experience for that. Oh no, that was the amount of experience. It wasn't giving 55 experience. It was saying he has 55 experience, which is objectively a choice.
This ends here.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Come at me! I'll be your shield! I love the battlefield.
At this rate, Two ashes.
I ain't that slow. Ah!
And they're barely hitting him at all.
Brace yourself!
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Yeah, this is much more like... It would have made so much more sense if this was the first battle in the game, but we did get introduced to characters, so like for story reasons, but like... This is much more on pace with like how the first battle should have been in difficulty. It's pretty funny.
For my kith and kin.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much appreciated. Careful.
Ha, missed me. Cause you
I've
blind.
been waiting for this. Come on!
I will end this. Forgive me.
We bonk him, and then he gets hit.
I won't lose.
Yeah, because, like, it's... I guess, I don't know, it feels like the first battle being so important makes sense, but it seems like, I don't know, a little bit of time to practice before the tournament would have made more sense than giving you this after the tournament fight when it's so much easier. But, you know, is what it is. I guess to make you feel like you're really earning the tournament win. I was surprised. I was thinking the tournament would be like, not a forced loss, but like a game event. Like, okay, if you lose, then in this, you know, in this version, you didn't win the tournament.
Victory is ours.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
On your guard.
You're wide open.
I shall do what I can.
Be gone with you!
And she bonks him on the head.
My growth is plain to see.
Huzzah! Yeah, it's just in that fight we can afford to do it because they aren't strong. That's good. We've got another one. Like so, indeed. It's very cool because like you can really see from all the angles. This is where the first battlefield was at. So we have to deal with them over here. Of course, there's a spoils bag there, but we'll probably do.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'm like, I just need 7 people. So we could just not bring him, but he's like one of the main characters.
Very good.
Yeah, it's not a forced perspective from certain angles.
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance! Yes!
I have the high ground.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
See, like there was no one behind him, and like, I don't know.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
But he's gonna shoot her and pop her right now, so she's gonna die before she gets a turn? No, not before she gets a turn. She gets her turn right here.
Allow me. To ashes. This power will protect
She gets
us.
flame shield. That'll be good, I bet. Race. Oh, it's not like a flame counter shield. It gives them the ability to counter fire attacks and gives them fire resist. Well, that'll still be good, I'm sure.
Good try. What to do now?
Oh, his horse, his hooves get decoupled from the,
My lance strikes true. Onward and upward.
He learns an ability, levels up, and then this guy is taunted, so he has to attack our dude there, which is super good, because it's just what we want them to do. Oh, we can fly, so we can just, like, float over it. Oh, no, it's shallow. We can just float on top of it. But if we go up here... Yeah, and then we'll get, like, awesome attack there
You've left yourself
from the
open.
high ground for extra damage, and that's pretty cool.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
So you go here to go in there. This way he won't be able to come in and pop the healer, and instead we'll just hit them. This is a better result.
Flames, heed my call.
I think they can't hit from the immediate high ground there, but maybe that'll be a bad call in general.
You won't beat me! Away!
This isn't good. Be at ease.
Because they've got a healer too. Not as good as mine. And that guy turned around to do it. What? Turned around to do it. I hate that so much. That's so obnoxious.
This ends now!
From where shall we strike?
This ends here!
That hit the mark.
Just die already! This can't be!
I fight for peace.
We just want the item.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I'll take you on! Come and get me!
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
Just die already!
Forward! Wait your turn!
Let me show you what I've learned. With the
I'm like, surely it
powers
won't
in
go all
me.
the way down there. And it doesn't. Faced the wrong way.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
This will help.
You won't beat me! Come on! Gotcha!
High ground crit, and of course this guy is frenzied having a time.
This battle is ours.
And from up here, of course, we get to
You
have
get
just
no
like a
mercy
party.
from us. Victory is ours. May I? Ha!
Defeat is not an option.
May I?
The good thing is they double dip on experience if you combo, even if they're already dead.
Here I come. Ha! Yeah.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
You have my gratitude.
I'll take you on!
Push him off!
Gotcha!
Do we have fast forward? We do have fast forward.
Time to take flight. Yeah! Victory is ours.
From where shall we
High
strike?
ground arrow strikes feels good.
You're wide open!
I fight for peace. Two ashes.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
The trick is kids of pushing people on the crowd thing, yeah. Yeah.
You
I remember
won't beat
people
me.
doing it to me and then thinking afterward this was not a good idea.
To
This guy
victory!
is much, much more intense than we thought. Because, like, people would try to mess with me some when I was young. Not, like, all the time. Some. And I figured out that if I was super excessive about it every time somebody was messing with me, it would stop them from doing it. So I would sometimes get in trouble for being super excessive, but the alternative was just getting picked on all the time, which I didn't think was fun. You know, so...
Let me show you what
if some jerk had to get screamed at, then that was the price I was willing to pay.
Let me help.
I shall do what I can.
I'm a fool. I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
The hunt is on. Victory is ours.
From where shall we strike?
I fight for peace.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You won't beat me. Come on.
The hunt is on.
Defeat is not an option. Here!
I shall do what I can.
And then we will figure out what this bag is. The spoils was here the whole time.
With the powers in me. This battle is ours. Victory is ours.
We finally get the item. Whatever it is, we get it. Some fiber, I guess? We get some coins, some kudos. Okay, so we've already done both of those. We'll upgrade a little bit of that. And then we can exchange the kudos for special wares. And promote units classes here too. Okay, there you go. So to promote class... Okay. So they level up, but only directly. You have to get the appropriate medal, and then you lose the medal. So it's like Fire Emblem rules, right? You gotta be level 10, and then you find the item, and then you can do it. So, commands in battle, they're not abilities, they don't consume a turn. You can only use it once in a battle. Limited quantity medals. Alright, so here you get a cheat, right? You gotta be like, I'm gonna use this, and then that'll heal them, even though, you know, it's not like my turn to do it. So you can be like, here's my emergency, you know, make them move right away. Yep, get out of jail. Indeed, indeed. We're gonna buy these things for the notes. So you get these, you know, from doing the chain attacks, back attacks, high ground, all the stuff that it wants you to do, you get these bonus stuff, so you know. And I guess we'll get... that, you know, seems good. But now, you know, now we have to decide where we're gonna go. But we're not gonna do that now. What we're gonna do now is save the game. And, probably read what's here in the Chronicle, and then... Alright, so there's an Ice Mage, and those are very rare. Smuggler, alright, these are just those rumors that we heard. They don't give us anything more. Secret Tactics, Scroll of Heaven. So Cavalry and Hawk Riders have the mobility, obviously. Hawk Riders cooler than Pegasus Riders by far. Acting alone can be dangerous. Team of 3 or more cavalry units or Hawk Riders can prove quite advantageous in battles. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would like that. That's good, you know? I would love to have 3 Hawk Riders and fly to flank, rain down pain on them. That would be great. And they're like, so take some potions. How to get it? I mean, yeah, well, like, I would like to have more of them. The coolest and coolest. Kingdom of Glenbrook is the oldest of the 3 nations existing today. The blood of the founders still there. The holy state of Zant said their nation was the founded first, and that our long history is fabrication of later generations. That is the sort of thing that does happen in the real world. But, Grand Duchy there, but yeah. The Hawk Rider and then the Spy, you know, you gotta love a rogue, especially a game like this, because the rogue getting double opportunity attacks, that is where it's at. Because, well, going to get one, you know, maybe it won't be that reliable, but it's a lot easier to say, I'm gonna chip down this guy's whole hit point bar, and then, you know, you can push your forces up and still be a little bit safe. And maybe we'll get an ability on, like, on the tank, because he's pretty tanky now, like, pretty good defense compared to the other people. Maybe we'll get one where he, like, doesn't get flanked or something, so we can just throw him out in the front, and then they'll blob up around him, and then we can charge in and smash or something. So, when the war began, they formed a secret alliance. The development of the Norzelia Consortium is to just get the salt and iron to the realm. Oh, we're the agriculture kingdom. That's what we do in the middle. Okay. I'm like, what do we do? Just trade? And getting to throw like 2 poisons in around, that's crazy too. At level 6, which is several levels away, but we're going to get haste out of the healer. Obviously, you got to have a healer in a game like this. You absolutely always have to have a healer. I mean, maybe not always. I have to have a healer. So, the iron exports were meant to balance on imports, but the labor and iron shortage cards get a deficit, and it didn't work out, and then focused on salt to be the trade. Yep. And Isfrost is the only nation at such a major disadvantage. And that's why they started this mining thing for correcting the trade imbalance. So basically the détente after the war left the iron producing region in a much worse position, which is why they're very sensitive about everything. And why the younger scion of their family, Dargan is his name. Alright, so we've got 2 rivers, and only Frost's ships can navigate them well. And then they have a big waterfall eventually. Yes. So one comes from up there and one from up there, and this river is sketchy, and this one not so much. Coming in at the falls at the end of the world. But when we come back, I imagine we'll have lots of talking to do. And then we'll see where we go. Now, I wonder where I'll go. I'm not sure, right? Like, I just did save it. Okay, so they're like, if you don't save it, we're not going to let you go to the title screen. Got it. I'm like, the intro screen will spoil us, right? We'll see new characters. No. It looks like the only thing is that we're definitely going to go to a village of the Rosellans at some point. Which, frankly, we expected anyway. It looks like it's just showing us all the characters that we had anyway. So, you know, it would have let me see that, you know... But none of these scenes would have helped me interpret what was going on, you know. But this is all stuff that you see just at the very beginning of the game. Well, mostly. We haven't seen some of these scenes yet. But we'll see more of them in time. But anyway, we're seeing the potential. But I imagine what we'll want to do is... Well, you know, we'll talk to everybody and then see where we're going to go with the conviction scales, right? But we'll see. You know, we'll talk to everybody and see what makes the most sense. Because the people with the salt are the stronger, and therefore dealing with them might be more important. You know, the salt must flow. But perhaps going to the other kingdom, which is more allied with our own, the Grand Duchy, and has given us, you know, our bride. Maybe that'll be the path to take. Boom, boom. You say my conviction sales have with your spice to choose wise the other time? Maybe. Maybe it just says that I'm being balanced, but in the background I'm not. But I'm very much enjoying what's going on here. This game is a lot of fun. Thanks for the recommendation, Arcade. I believe it was you that told me I should pick it up when we were playing Tactics. Or maybe before we even played Tactics. But, you know, lots of story, little bits of fighting, lots of story. I don't mind. Certainly, neither of the battles were pushovers. And even those sort of, here's your place to go level up battles weren't, you know, we're level 4 now. If we somehow got into them at level 2, they would still probably be pretty tricky. People make you... Oh yeah, definitely have to... We'll definitely have to choose a different path when we play again. And be like, I don't know, let's be brash this time. Let's be rude and be like, I don't care what's going on. I just want to win. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But right now, you know, the utility is just too practical. Because our dad told us to be utilitarian, you know, and... an excess of morality clearly isn't doing too well. The excess liberty of Aesfrost leads to a bunch of people being total jerks to our girl, Frederica, and that's not good either. But anyway, that's all I've got right now. I'm gonna take a break from stream and I'm gonna eat something. Exactly. Look, if I was an aristocrat and my dad was a good aristocrat, I would try to act in their example, whether or not I was able to. Basically, the Ramzo rule, right? You know, like, Barbeneth was a good dude, so you should do what he wanted. If he was a bad dude, be a different kind of aristocrat. But if your dad's good and everybody says he is, and you inherit the family business of being a lord, you know, try to do what he told you to do. Try to follow the good example. Because, to be clear, there are no good aristocrats. Don't at me, as they say. But you can still try to be a good version of one. And that's what I intend to be. Look, there's a nice wheat field. We wouldn't know anything about a wheat field. But, we can try to be a good one. Even though there are no good ones. This game, I'm very excited to see where it leads us. Lots of engaging character hooks already. I want to see more of Huette. I want to see more of the frustrated Kingsguard that's traveling with us. Because, like, what's going to happen? He's a prince and she's a Kingsguard. Are they going to, like, run away to travel with me? Is he allowed to just go on adventures? We'll see. But anyway, yes, thank you for the recommendation. And once more, and that's all I've got right now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Big yawn. Anyway, and we'll play probably something else later on tonight, but we'll be back to this before too long. It does seem like we want to be sure to have a big block of time to play it, right? Because if you only have an hour, maybe all we'll do is talk. But we'll see. Anyway, that's all I've got for you right now. The game is Triangle Strategy. What a game it is. Very engaging gameplay. Super engaging story. Can't wait to get back to it. And so, that's all I've got for you now, though. I'm not sure what we'll play later. I'm not sure. Kind of want to play Sisters of Twilight and Total Warhammer. Get my Hawk Rider on. Get my Hawk and Eagle Rider going. Anyway, see ya. Can you hear this? Maybe. Probably not today, though. Probably not today, though. Trying to mix it up. Well, it has been 4.5 hours of this game. I didn't realize. Yeah, we'll probably try to mix it up. You know, the time just rolls away from me when I'm doing this. My voice sounds so weird without the headphones on. My voice sounds so weird without the headphones on. But, yeah, but we'll, you know, you don't want to get too much of a good thing, because then, you know, I tunnel vision too hard, and then, you know, then Trial Strategy's over, and I didn't have enough time to really think about it. But, anyway, we'll see how it all goes. We shall see, but later.